Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully, you guys had a good break. So have I. Figured I'll bring you guys tonight the World Series Game 1 tonight versus Houston Astros versus the Philadelphia Phillies. Hopefully, you guys enjoy tonight's broadcast. So, as you can see, I've got the new layout tonight. Hopefully, you guys enjoy. Now, as you guys can see at the top of the screen, I have a thing called Road to 1,000 Subscribers. You guys have been actively participating in checking out the channel. Thank you so much, guys. Every single subscriber helps. Most of you guys are profiles are mostly hidden, but it does pick it up, and I'm glad you guys joined the channel. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Sorry I've been away from streaming the last few days, but I've been actively participating on the channel since I've been away from streaming. If you guys do tune into the channel, you'll see that I've got a few community posts up there that you guys can take a look at, interact with, along with making a few YouTube shorts as well. So I'd like to welcome everybody tonight. It's been a few days since I streamed, but hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's broadcast. So hopefully we can get the game going tonight, which they're fixing to start. So we'll see what happens. Welcome in there, Kenneth, Jameson. Welcome in, you guys. I did put a poll up there for y'all to vote on. So, you guys take an active part in that. Let me know who do you think will win Game 1. So, we'll see here. All right, guys, here we go. Justin Verlander's pitching tonight. 7 starts, 0-6 record, 5.68 ERA. So here we go, guys. Keys to both pitchers, opposite side. The key is the opposite sides of the plate. You got Kyle Schwarber standing in for Philly. Maldonado behind home plate. Verlander deals. First pitch, off with a strike one. So Verlander deals. Ball in there for strike 2. So 0-2 to count to Kyle Schwarber. So Verlander shakes off Maldonado. Says, okay. Verlander comes set. Swung on. Hit high and deep, but ripped it foul. So we'll do it again. 0-2 to count to Kyle Schwarber. All right, here we go, guys. Verlander comes set to Kyle Schwarber. Upstairs, ball one. So 1-2 to count to Kyle Schwarber. Hopefully you guys can hear me very well tonight. I made sure that the microphone was on. So Verlander comes set. Upstairs, they check, did not go, so the count is 2-2 to count. Verlander comes set, swung on and fouled out of play. We'll do it again, 2-2 to count. Hey guys, I wanna give some word that GB from ClanHBS, he is very, very sick, guys. His wife woke up sick this morning. So hold on, I'll tell you. Verlander comes set. Oh, in there for strike three. Caught Kyle Schwarber looking. Strike three, 1 out to Kyle Schwarber. All right, guys. GB from ClanHBS just texted me. He said that he's not going to be streaming tonight due to the fact that his wife was really sick and he woke up sick as well, so he will not be streaming. So I'm gonna say get well, buddy. We'll catch you on the next one. But make sure, guys, you guys go over to his page and check him out. Verlander comes set to Reese Hawkins. First pitch in there, inside, ball one. So yeah, guys, go over there and check him out. I plugged his channel in the description. Make sure you go over there and check him out. Verlander comes set upstairs, swung on, out to center field, out number 2. So 2 outs. So yeah, you guys go in there and check him out. Send him some kind words. Him and his wife are not feeling well at all today. So you guys go in there and check him out. I thought he might have been streaming as well, but unfortunately he's not going to be streaming. So I just want to let you guys know that. Get well, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. If you do tune in, hopefully you get well. All right, Verlander comes set downstairs, outside, ball one to JT Realmuto. Verlander comes set downstairs, ball two. All right, Verlander looks in to JT Realmuto. Verlander fires upstairs, ball three. So 3-0. Welcome, Lane. How's it going, buddy? Yes, yes, Jameson. CeeLo will be doing a hockey. So Verlander comes set. Straight down Main Street. Strike one. 3-1. 3-1, 2 outs to Reese Hawkins, to JT Realmuto. So Verlander comes set. Oh, it looked like it was downstairs, and home plate umpire says strike two. Looked like it was outside the strike zone. Verlander comes set, 3-2 to count. Swung on, hit hot, out to right field, right to Kyle Tucker for out number 3. So we go to the bottom of the first. We got the Astros due up for the Houston Astros. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, everybody. If you're just now tuning in, you have no score going to the bottom of the first. Houston is going to be due up. So I just want to give you guys some updates that Jibby from ClanHBS Sports, he's not feeling well tonight. He will not be streaming. I want to say, hopefully you guys send him some word of encouragement here in the chat, along with going over to his channel, sending him some kind words if you guys would. He's not feeling very well. Hopefully he gets better soon, real soon. Him and I have been kind of working at this together, and when you're down a man, hey, it's the next man up, right? So I'm gonna fill in tonight. Now tomorrow for game 2, I probably will not be here, guys. I'm sorry, but I've got some scheduling conflicts. So, all right, Jameson, you have a good night. We'll see you in a little bit. We know you'll be back. So, tomorrow my Georgia Bulldogs are playing. Also, there was also said that Coach Dooley, Vince Dooley, passed away today at the age of 90 years old. Very legendary coach of the Georgia Bulldogs. Very well-known coach throughout the Southeast Conference in the SEC. So my heart and condolences go out to Coach Dooley's family. We all know who Coach Dooley is. He was a very well-known coach here in the state of Georgia. So it's been a somber day for the Georgia Bulldogs family. So here we go, guys. You got Jose Altuve, Jeremy Pena, Yordan Alvarez, Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker, Gurley Uriel, Trey Mancini, Chad McCormick, and Martin Maldonado. That is the starting lineup for the Houston Astros. You got Aaron Nola on the mound for the Philadelphia Phillies. So here we go, guys. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit the notification bell. You guys see at the top of the screen there, road to 1,000 subscribers. I'm 5 away from 100 subs. You guys have been very active on my channel, and I want to thank you for that, guys. So here we go. Nola comes set to Jose Altuve. First pitch in there for strike 1. So Nola comes set. Swung on and foul tip. Strike 2. Nola comes set to Altuve. Outside, ball 1. Nola comes set, 1-2 to count. Swung on and ripped foul down the third base line, foul. So 1-2 to count. We'll do it again. So 1 and 2 to count, nobody out. Nola comes set. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, 1 out. All right, Jeremy Pena stands in there for Houston. 303 average, 3 homers, 5 ribbies in the postseason. Nola comes set. Right down Main Street, strike 1. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I'm Maverick, or Mav. So, Nola comes set. Right down Main Street again, strike 2. So Nola comes set. Downstairs for ball 1. 1 and 2 to count to Jeremy Pena. So Nola comes set. 1 and 2 to count. 1 out. Outside, ball 2. So Nola comes set. In there, strike 3, 2 outs. All right, you got big old Yordan Alvarez coming in there for Houston Astros. I don't know if he will, Kenneth. He's not feeling very well. Him and his wife are very, very sick tonight. So if he does, he may say a few words here and there. So Nola comes set to Yordan Alvarez downstairs for ball 1. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. If you can, hit that like button. I'm five subs away from 100 subs. I want to see if I can get that tonight. So Nola comes set downstairs for ball 2. So 2-0 to Yordan Alvarez. So Nola comes set, swung on and ripped up out of play. Strike 1. So 2-1 to count to Yordan Alvarez. So Nola comes set. Inside. Ball 3 to Yordan Alvarez. 3-1. All right, you got Alex Bregman on deck for the Houston Astros. I appreciate it, Kenneth. Will do. All right, Nola comes set. Downstairs. Ball 4. So Nola issues a 2-out walk to Yordan Alvarez. That brings up Alex Bregman, third baseman for Houston Astros, coming up to the plate. So Alex Bregman, 333 average, 2 homers, 7 ribbies. Runner OPS of .975 in the postseason. So Nola comes set to Bregman. Fires outside, ball one. All right, Nola comes set. Fires, swung on and ripped out of play, strike one. So 1-1 to count to Alex Bregman. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome on your Friday evening. I am your host, Mav. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. So you got Aaron Nola pitching to Alex Bregman. Nola comes set and fires. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Alex Bohm calling for it behind third base and makes the easy can of corn, catches the easy can of corn for out number 3. So with that being said, guys, end of the first, we go to the top of the second. Phillies coming up to bat, and we're going to a commercial break. I'm going to go to a game break. So with that being said, guys, I'll be right back. All right, here we go, guys. We're coming back from a commercial break here. You got Bryce Harper coming up to the plate for the Phillies. Verlander comes set, swung on and missed, strike one. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button for me. It gets me out in the YouTube world. So Verlander comes set to Harper, 0-1 to count. Verlander Swung on and missed. Strike two to Bryce Harper. Harper is down in the count, 0-2. So Harper calls time behind home plate. So Verlander comes set, 0-2 to count, nobody out. Verlander fires, swung on and missed. Strike three, one out. All fastballs by Verlander. Bryce Harper couldn't catch them. So here we go, guys. Nick Castellanos stands in there for Philly. And first pitch from Verlander, a big old nasty curveball. Ball one, high. So Verlander comes set to Castellanos. Fires, swung on and popped up. Short right field behind first base. Gurriel underneath it for an easy can of corn for out number two. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight, to take time out of your busy schedule on Friday night to join in on the stream tonight. I want to say thank you very, very much. So you got Alec Bohm coming up for the Phillies, the third baseman for the Phillies. So Verlander comes set, swung on, and ripped out a play behind home plate. Strike one. So Verlander comes set to Alec Bohm, fires, swung on, and chopper rip foul. Strike two. So 0-2 to count to Alec Bohm. Verlander stands back on the mound. Verlander comes set, swung on, and rip foul again down the third base line. We'll do it again. 0-2 to count. So Verlander comes set, swung on, and chopper down the first base line. Verlander picks it up, pitches it to Gurriel for out number three. So with that being said, we go to the bottom of the second. No score, no hits. So I want to say thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight, taking time out of your busy schedule to tune me in tonight. I want to say thank you so much. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I've been away from doing any sort of streaming the last couple of days, but I have been actively in the channel posting YouTube shorts and community posts. So if you guys check that out, welcome in there, D. How's it going? Yay, it's the weekend, right? So I want to say what's up there, D, CeeLo, Goose Sports, JB from ClanHBS, C Sports. He's not feeling very well tonight, guys. I want to say he won't be streaming tonight. He wanted to stream tonight, but his wife was feeling sick and he woke up sick, so he said he's gonna take the night off from streaming. He's gonna see how he feels tomorrow for game 2. But unfortunately, I may not be here tomorrow because of the Georgia game tomorrow. So, oh, that sucks there, D. Oh, I hate to hear that, man. But hey, duty calls, right? So, yeah, welcome in there, guys. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'm going to be right back. All right, guys, they're coming back from a commercial break here. You got Kyle Tucker coming up for the Astros. So Nola comes set to Kyle Tucker. First pitch, outside, ball one. So Kyle Tucker's 214 average, one homer, one ribby in the postseason. So Nola comes set on the outside corner, strike one. Oh, that's cool, bud. Yeah, you definitely got to have the car, right? So Nola comes set, swung on, going high and deep, gone! Home run by Kyle Tucker to right field. There was no doubt about that. That was a home run by Kyle Tucker off of Aaron Nola. Wow. That was hit a mile, son. Well, right now you've got the Houston Astros on top, 1-0 over the Phillies. So Nola comes set to Gurriel. Swung on. First pitch hit out to center field for a single by Gurriel. So you got a runner on first, nobody out, after Kyle Tucker hitting a solo home run to right field. So Houston's on the board, 1-0. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you got Trey Mancini standing in there for Houston. Nola comes set. Fires back over to first to keep Gurriel from running. So Nola comes set on the mound and fires. First pitch in there for strike one. So Nola comes set to Trey Mancini. 0-1 to count. Runner on first. Nobody out. And just a little bit outside. Ball one. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. I definitely do appreciate it. So here we go. Nola comes set. Fires. Swung on and ripped up out of play. Strike two. So 1-2 to count. Yeah, so I had a good trip there, D, out there to your home state last week on Sunday. I got all the computer work that I needed to get done. So everything is good to go on my end. All right, so Nola comes set. Fires back over to first. So after starting next year, guys, you're only allowed to throw over to first base 2 times during that one at bat. Then it starts over for the next batter. So if they get on. So Nola comes set and fires outside, ball 2. So 2-2 to count. So Nola comes set. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. 1 out. I appreciate it there, D. Yeah, GB from ClanHBS Sports helped me out with the layout, guys. So I'm giving him all the credit. So you got Chad McCormick standing in there for Houston, 250 average, 2 homers, 3 ribbies for the postseason. So Aaron Nola comes set and fires outside, ball 1. No news as of yet, guys. No news as of yet. I'll give you guys some updates here in just a minute. Well, after they go to commercial break. So bear with me on that one. All right, Nola comes set in there for strike 1. Nice breaking pitch. So Nola comes set. Fires. Swung on. And a little tapper to right field. And Gurriel runs all the way from first over to third. A little soft liner to right field by Chaz McCormick on a jam up pitch by Aaron Nola. gets jammed and just punches it to right field. So you got runners on the corners, first and third, one out. Kyle Tucker's already hit a home run, a solo home run to right field, and you got Martin Maldonado coming up for the Astros, and they're having a meeting on the mound right now on what they want to do as far as defensive work. Home plate umpire says, "Okay, boys, let's break this up." But yeah, guys, I'll give you some insight here in just a few minutes. So bear with me here while I bring you guys the play-by-play of what's going on in the game. So Martin Maldonado, 214 average, no homers, one ribby. Nola comes set, fires, swung on and missed, strike one. Almost like a check swing. So strike one to Maldonado. Yeah, I'll let you guys know here in just a minute. I got you some news coming here. So Nola comes set, fires downstairs for ball one. 1-1 to count. Runners on the corners, first and third. Nobody out. Bottom of the second. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just now tuning in, Houston leads the Phillies 1-0. Bottom of the second. So Nola comes set. Fires. Swung on and missed. Strike two. So McCormick at first. McCormick at third. Or Gurriel at third, sorry. Nola comes set, fires, swung on, and fouled right at home plate. We'll do it again, 1-2 to count. So Nola comes set to Maldonado, 1-2 to count, one out. Runners on the corners, first and third, one out. Bottom of the second. Fires, swung on and ripped out a play. We'll do it again, 1-2 to count. So Nola comes set, 1-2 to count. Fires, swung on, base hit through the middle, and Marsh picks up the ball, and Gurriel scores. It's now 2-0 Astros, one out. Runners on the corners, first and third. All right, back to the top of the order here, guys. You got Jose Altuve, who's 0 for 1 today, but a strikeout in the first. So back to the top of the order for Houston. So 2-0. Bottom of the second. One out. Runners on first and third. Nola comes set. Swung on and hit right to Stott into second over to first for a double play. Without that, Houston strikes on 2 runs. The first run was done by Kyle Tucker with a home run to right field, and then Maldonado adds another run to the scoreboard. So it's 2-0 Astros going to the top of the third. So with that being said, guys, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. I also want to say, what's up, CeeLo? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. I also want to say, guys, I'm officially on Twitter. Guys. You guys can reach me at Maverick Sports 9. Maverick Sports 9, if you guys want to check that out. Also, it's been a sad day in the Georgia world. We had our legendary coach Vince Dooley passed away today at the age of 90. It's going to be a sad day in Dog Nation. Yes, I am a Dogs fan, and it's going to be a sad day. Legendary coach, very well known in the Georgia community, technically in the whole entire state of Georgia, very well known. So, with that being said, guys, you guys can check me out in Twitter if you guys want to at Maverick Sports 9. Just like you see my name, it's spelled the same way, and just put a 9 at the S. Put the number 9 at the end of the S. So, yes, it's a very sad day there, D. What's going on, CeeLo? How's it going, buddy? Yes, I'm officially on Twitter, brother. I'm officially on Twitter. So, I might have to plug you in if you're over there at Twitter World. So, there you are. All right, I got you there, CeeLo. I got you plugged in. I've got your channel plugged in on Twitter there, bud. Yeah, hate to hear that you guys lost. Yeah, will do, bud. But yeah, I started using the community post, guys. I just started learning how to use it. I did post a few things. Yeah, Spencer Strider got the National League Rookie of the Year award. That's versus Michael Harris. So, which that's okay. That's okay. No, we'll still take it. So you got Verlander back out there on the mound to Bryson Stott. First pitch in there for ball 1. So yeah, guys, I wanted to bring that news to you first. So Verlander comes set and fires in there for strike 1 on the outside corner. So 1-1 to count to Verlander, from Verlander to Bryson Stott. So 1-1 to count on Stott. So Verlander comes set and fires, swung on and ripped foul to the screen, strike 2. Yeah, I actually had to do some computer work there last weekend there, CeeLo. I had to do a memory upgrade and a BIOS update on my motherboard. So, so Verlander comes set to Bryson Stott and fires, swung on and ripped foul. We'll do it again, 1-2 to count. I don't know. I probably won't be here I'll probably be at my buddy's house watching the Georgia game tomorrow. My buddy GB from C Sports, he's actually sick tonight. So I don't know if I'm going to be here, and I don't know if he's going to be streaming tomorrow night or not. He's sick as a dog right now. So Verlander comes set upstairs for ball two. So I may not be here tomorrow there, CeeLo. Unfortunately, I watch my Georgia Dogs play, so I won't be streaming probably. But I wanted to stream tonight's game one. So Verlander comes set 2-2 to count. Swung on and missed. Strike three, one out. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow night, guys. Unfortunately, I'll be away from the computer. Yeah, it'll probably be definitely a good game tomorrow night, but unfortunately, I'll be watching on 4 different televisions, watching my dogs play Florida. So that's going to be another good game, another heated rivalry game. So Verlander comes set to Segura, swung on and missed, strike one. I don't know what he's gonna do. So Verlander comes set to Segura, swung on and ripped out up and out of play, straight two. So 0-2 to count. I know CeeLo said he's gonna do that game next week for the Dogs game, but I'll be rooting at my buddy's house, so I probably won't be here. So Verlander comes set, swung on, and a chopper to third, Bregman over to first, and just in time for out number two. So yeah, guys, like I said, I'm gonna get back into streaming. I'll probably do some football games as well here in the next, for the NFL games coming up after the World Series is done and finished. So Verlander comes set to Brandon Marsh, fires, swung on, and pops it up and up and out of play. Strike one. Uh, I'm doing game one. He said he would do game two, but since he's sick, I mean, I don't think he's going to be doing it. If he's going to be sick, and I probably won't be here for game two tomorrow. I'll have to find out. Verlander comes set and swung on and hit out of play, strike two to Brandon Marsh. I might. I know Sunday I'll probably be here. I'll see what the sports schedule's looking like. I might do 2 streams in one day on Sunday. I don't know yet. So Verlander comes set. Oh, Verlander in there. Caught Brandon Marsh looking with a nasty breaking pitch on the outside corner. Strike three. 3 outs. And that brings Houston Astros back up to bat. And we go to the bottom of the third with the Houston leading 2-0. If you guys haven't already done so, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. I'm 5 subs away from 100. That is a goal of mine I've set out since I started this YouTube journey. I'm 5 away from the, I'm right there at it, guys. I'm 5 subs away from 100. 5 subs away from 100. Yeah, well, it's a National League, right? There's CeeLo. So, but yeah, guys, I wanna thank each and every one of you for tuning in on your Friday night, taking busy out of your busy schedule to tune me in. I definitely do appreciate it. Yes, it's been a journey since I started. I appreciate it there, CeeLo. Thank you, sir. It's been a long time. It's been a lot of hard work behind the scenes going on from starting off to standing behind the camera to now this. You know, hey, I got to give credit to GB from ClanHBS. He's been putting in a lot of hard work for not only me but also for him. Him and I have been very good friends for the last 17 years, guys. He knows a lot about web graphics design, and when he puts his mind to it, he can come up with stuff like this, guys. This is all him. I mean, yes, I kind of the envision, kind of little, I would say, but everything he's done to what you guys see now is what he's done. So I know it's been what 3 months now, going on 3 months now. There, CeeLo. Time flies when you're having fun, right? So yeah, I just wanna say thank you to everyone. D, on the go with CeeLo, Goose Sports, GB from ClanHBS, everyone that tunes in, to B, Lane, everybody. I want to say thank each and every one of you guys for tuning in. So here we go, guys. The game is back underway. So Nola back out on the mound, bottom of the third, fires, and check swing did not go. Ball one. So Jeremy Pena back up there for Houston. So Nola comes set. Swung on and missed, strike one. Yeah, it's been a minute since we did talk about that there, CeeLo. I remember just sitting here watching you guys and try to sum up the courage to stand behind a camera. So Nola comes set. Pena showing bunt. Foul ball, strike two. So yes, guys, I've taken the bull by the horns and finally started getting things clicking. So you got Yordan Alvarez standing on deck for Houston. So Nola comes set, fires, swung on, and Rip foul down the third base line. We'll do it again, 1-2 to count. So Nola comes set to Pena, 1-2 to count, fires, swung on, and shoot down the right field line, fair ball into the corner, and Jeremy Pena stands up with a stand-up double to second base, nobody out. So Houston's got a runner in scoring position, nobody out, with a stand-up double issued by Aaron Nola. Pena and hits the ball to the opposite direction to the right field corner. And you ain't gonna catch up to that ball. That ball was smoked to right field. So you got Yordan Alvarez standing in there for Houston, guys. All my dog's now barking. So Nola comes set. Swung on and a little number down the third base line. And boom, over to first. And no. And they say he's safe. at first, and Reese Hoskins says, look upstairs. And the Phillies is challenging it. Going to challenge the play at first. So, yeah, the Phillies are going to win this challenge, guys. Yordan Alvarez's foot was not on the bag as soon as the ball hit the glove of Hoskins. So, I think Philly's going to retain their challenge, and Alvarez will be out. So, I'll let you guys know what the call is. Taking quite a while here. So here we go. The call on the field is overturned. Alvarez is out at first. So Phillies retain their challenge. So Houston's got a runner on third with one out, bottom of the third. So the ball did look like it touched the glove before Alvarez's foot touched the bag. So you got Alex Bregman coming in there in the batter's box for Houston. So who's 0 for 1? Bregman's 0 for 1 today. Pop out in the first. So Nola comes set. Fires. Outside. Ball one. So ball one. Nola comes set to Bregman. Fires. Downstairs. Ball two. So Nola comes set in there for strike one. So 2-1. All right, time was called. Oh. So Nola comes set to Bregman. Inside, ball three. So 3-1 to Bregman. And you got Kyle Tucker standing back on deck. So here we go, guys. Nola comes set. Fires. Inside, ball four. Wow, that was on the inside corner. That should have been a strike. Nola did not like the call. So ball four. Bregman down to first. All right, Nola, just calm down. Get a double play. You in the inning. So Nola comes set. Check swing, foul, strike one. So Nola comes set. 0-1 to count to Kyle Tucker. Nola fires. In there for strike one, strike two. So Nola comes set. Fires. Downstairs. Ball one. So Nola comes set. Fires. Downstairs for ball two. So 2-2 to count to Kyle Tucker. So Nola comes set. 2-2 to count. One out. Runners on first and third. Nola fires. Swung on. Shattered bat. Down the third base line. Foul. Wow. Shattered that bat. So 2-2 to count. One out. Runners on first and third. Houston's threatening to get a score again here. Pena on third. Bregman on first. So 2-2 to count to Kyle Tucker. Nola comes set. Fires. Way outside. Ball three. So the count is full, guys. 3-2 to count. One out for Houston. You got Gurriel on deck for Houston. So Nola comes set to Kyle Tucker. 3-2 to count. And fires. Swung on. Hit high and deep. Going. For a 3-run jag by Kyle Tucker to right center field. Home run by Kyle Tucker. That's number 2. 3-run jag by Kyle Tucker. Houston now leads it 5-0 in the bottom of the third. Wow, what the game changed. Wow. Wow. What a pitch. Yeah, wow is right. So Nola comes set to Gurriel outside, ball one. Still one out, guys. No, only one out. So Nola comes set and fires outside, ball two. So Nola comes set and fires right down Main Street, strike one. So 2-1 to count to Gurriel. If you're just now tuning in, the Astros just took the lead with a 3-run jack by Kyle Tucker. It's 5-0 Houston, bottom of the third. One out. 2-1 to count to Gurriel. Nola comes set and fires. Swung on and Brett foul. Strike two. So now it's 2-2 to count to Gurriel. One out. Gurriel is 1-for-1 today. Just single in the second and scored on a run. So Nola comes set and fires. Swung on, hit right to Segura, and over to first for out number two. So Nola comes set in there for strike one to Trey Mancini. In franchise World Series history, first Astro player with a multi-home run game in World Series history. Nola comes set to Mancini, swung on, hit down the third base line, foul, strike two. So 0-2 to count to Mancini. So Nola comes set, swung on and ripped foul again down the third base line. We'll do it again, 0-2 to count. So Nola comes set, swung on, hit the Bryson Stott over to third and first for out number three. Without that being said, guys, the Houston tacked on 3 more runs. That makes it 5-0 Astros. If you haven't already done so, guys, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, guys, here we go. They're coming off a commercial break here. I was just checking out the Twitter world while on break. So Verlander comes set. Outside, ball one to Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1, strikeout in the first for Schwarber. So Verlander comes set. Swung on and missed. Strike one. Strike one. Verlander comes set. Oh, nasty breaking ball in the outside corner. Strike two. 1-2 to count. So Verlander comes set. Swung on and ripped up and out of play. We'll do it again. 1-2 to count. So time is called behind home plate. So 1-2 to count to Kyle Schwarber. Verlander fires. Inside. Ball two. So Verlander comes set. Verlander comes set and fires. Swung on. Popped it up to center field for an easy count of corner. Chas McCormick underneath it for out number one. So Verlander comes set to Rhys Hoskins. First pitch in there for strike one. So Verlander comes set. Swung on. Hoskins base hit to left center field to get Phillies on the with a runner on base. So with a one out single by Rhys Hoskins. JT Realmuto stands in there for Philly, and Bryce Harper on deck. JT's 0 for 1 today, line out in the first. Verlander comes set. Nasty breaking pitch in there for strike one. So Verlander comes set. Another nasty breaking pitch in there for strike two. So Verlander comes set to JT. Swung on and right to Justin Verlander and pops out of the glove, but but the Verlander gets the pitch down to first for out number 2. And we got Bryce Harper coming up to the plate. So Bryce Harper 0 for 1 tonight. Strikeout in the second. Verlander comes set and fires. Swung on. Ripped up out of play. Strike 1. Verlander comes set. Fires. Swung on. And a liner by Bryce Harper to right field. And Hoskins puts on the brakes at third. So Phillies got runners on the corners, first and third. So Nick Castellanos stands in there for Philly. Verlander comes set, fires, swung on, and hit out of play. Strike 1. So Verlander comes set. Castellanos swung on and hit down the line, but slicing foul. So Verlander comes set. Check swing down to first. No swing. Ball 1. So Verlander comes set. Swung on. And a little... the Phillies are playing small ball. Poke liner to the left field. Scores in a run for Philly. So it's now 5-1. So first and second, runners on first and second. Alec Bohm stands in there for Philly. So Verlander comes set, fires, swung on, banged it down the left field line. First pitch swinging, scores in. Bryce Harper makes it 5-2, and Castellanos gets ran home. It makes it 5-3 Philly. So 5-3 Philly. Houston still leads it by 2. Top of the 4, 2 outs. So Phillies are coming back. Wow. What a change of events. So Verlander comes set to Bryson Stott. First pitch outside, ball 1. So Verlander comes set, fires, swung on and missed, strike 1. All right, JT, you have a good one, buddy. Welcome in there, Mikey Castro. Welcome to the stream there, Mikey. Welcome in. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already done so. So Verlander comes set. Outside. Oh, they called that a strike on the outside corner. So 1-2 to count to Bryson Stott. Yeah, Mikey, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, and hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. I'm on a road to getting 1,000 subscribers, but my goal is to get to 100 subscribers tonight. I'm 5 away from that. So here we go. 1-2 to count to stop. Verlander fires out way outside, ball 2. Yeah, when you guys come in here, don't be afraid to chat it up. There's not going to be no hating on going in the chat. The chat is for you guys to chat. So Verlander comes set, fires, Stott swung on and hit out of play. We'll do it again, 2-2 to count. So here we go, guys. Verlander gets his pitch. Runner on second. Verlander fires, swung on, and ripped out of play. We'll do it again. I'm sorry, Mikey. This is the best I can do. This is the best that I can do. I mean, I'm not going to get copyrighted. I'm not getting my channel taken down. So Houston leads at 5-3. Verlander comes set, swung on, and hit up out of play. We'll do it again to Bryson Stott. 2-2 to count. So Verlander comes set, swung on, and fouls that ball off. And he's a little slow getting up. Oh, he fouls it off on the inside of the foot to Bryson Stott. Ooh. So Verlander 2-2 to count still. Verlander fires downstairs, ball 3. I hear you there, Mikey. So 3-2 to count, 2 outs, runner on second. Verlander gets his pitch. Fires upstairs, ball 4. So Phillies got a runner on first. So the tying run coming to the plate. So Jay Segura is coming up for the Phillies. Yeah, our Braves did pretty well this year. I got to say that. I I don't ever count out the hometown crowd or the hometown team. So Verlander. So James Segura comes up. He's 0 for 1 today. Ground out in the third. Verlander comes set outside, ball 1. So Verlander comes set, fires straight down Main Street, strike 1. So Verlander comes set, swung on, popped up to second. Altuve underneath for out number 3. Without that being said, the Phillies add 3 runs to the board. With that being said, guys, we go to the bottom of the 4th, and Philly down by 2. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back, guys. All right, here we go, guys. Nola comes set. Fires. Outside ball one to Chad McCormick. So Nola comes set. Fires outside ball two. Nola comes set. Fires in there right down Main Street. Strike one. So Nola comes set. Swung on and missed. Strike two. So Nola comes set. Fires. Swung on and missed. Strike threes. So Nola comes set to Maldonado. Ripped. Swung on and hit out of play. Strike one. So Nola comes set. Fires downstairs. Ball one. So 1-1 to count to Maldonado. So Nola comes set. Fires downstairs. Ball two. So 2-1 to count to Maldonado. So Nola comes set and fires. Swung on. Ground ball to short. Fires over to first for out number two. So Jose Altuve is up to bat. Nola comes set in there for strike one. Nola comes set. Fires in there for strike two. Nola comes set and fires. Swung on. Hit high and deep to left center. Schwarber underneath it for out number 3. With that being said, guys, we go to a commercial break. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, guys, they're coming off a commercial break here. So Verlander comes set to Brandon Marsh. Downstairs, ball 1. So Verlander comes set, fires, swung on, and ripped down the first base line, foul. So Verlander comes set, rip down the third base line, fair. So Marsh and runs in there for a leadoff double. Wow, what a wow. Verlander's getting hit, guys. So Verlander comes set to Kyle Schwarber. First pitch in there, inside, ball 1. Nasty breaking pitch. So Verlander comes set. Downstairs, ball 2 on the outside corner. So 2-0 to Kyle Schwarber. Verlander comes set, fires, swung on, and foul tip into the glove, strike 1. So 2-1 to count to Kyle Schwarber. I hear you, Mikey. I hear you. So Verlander comes set, fires, nasty breaking pitch in there for strike 2. Come on, guys. All right, here we go. 2-2 to count to Kyle Schwarber. Verlander looks in, gets his sign, comes set. Looks back at Marsh on second and fires way upstairs. Ball 3. So 3-2 to count. So Verlander comes set. Kyle Schwarber hammered foul. Do it again. All right, Jameson, you have a good night, buddy. We'll see you later, bud. So 3-2 to count to Kyle Schwarber. Nobody out. Runner on second. The tying run's at the plate. And Verlander comes set, fired downstairs for ball 4. So Phillies got runners on first and second. Nobody out. So Verlander comes set to Hoskins. And first pitch ripped up and out of play, strike 1. So Verlander comes set and fires. Swung on, hit high and deep, but easy can of corn to Pena and makes the play for out number 1. So JT Realmuto stands in there for Philly. Verlander comes set. Timeout was called behind home plate. So Verlander comes set and fires, swung on, and fouled it back to the screen. Strike one. Verlander comes set and fires, swung on, breaking ball, hit the left center field and off the wall. And Brandon Marsh scores and that makes it 5-4. And then Kyle Schwarber right behind Brandon Marsh. And JT Realmuto ties the game, a 2-run double, and makes it 5-5 Phillies. Wow. So the game is now tied. So Verlander comes set to Bryce Harper, swung on and missed strike one, 97-mile-an-hour fastball right down the heart of the plate. So Abreu's warming up in the Astros bullpen. Verlander comes set, swung on, up and out of play, strike two to Bryce Harper. Verlander comes set, upstairs, fastball, ball one. So here we go, guys. Verlander comes set, swung on a ground, and Pena in the shift, and thrown over to first for out number two. Moves JT Realmuto over to third. So Castellanos is now coming up to bat. So Alvarado's warming up in the bullpen for the Phillies. Verlander comes set, swung on, and hit up out of play, strike one. So Nick Castellanos 1 for 2 today, an RBI single in the fourth, scored on a run. So Verlander comes set, fires, swung on, and ripped down the third base line, foul, strike two. Welcome in there, Walker. How's it going? Long time no see. Welcome back. So 0-2 to count to Nick Castellanos. Verlander comes set. 2 outs. JT Realmuto stands on third for the Philly. Verlander fires outside, ball one. So 1-2 to count. Verlander comes set, fires, swung on, and fouled and out of play. We'll do it again. 1-2 to count. Well, that's good, Walker. I know it's been a few days since I've been back on here streaming, but welcome back. By the way. So Verlander looks in. And time was called behind home plate. So Verlander comes set. Swung on and missed. Strike three and out number three. Not without that being said, guys, the Philly tacked on 2 more runs to tie the game. 5 apiece, guys. 5-5 tie game. So with that being said, guys, we go to the bottom of the 5th. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to take a quick pause. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I think I'm going to take a quick pause. I will be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. They're coming back from a commercial break. Nola back out there on the mound. And first pitch to Jeremy Pena, inside, ball one. So Nola fires, swung on and missed, strike one. So Nola comes, set, fires, upstairs, ball two. So Nola comes set, swung on and missed, strike two. So 2-2 to count. So Nola comes set and fires, swung on and missed, strike three. One out to Jeremy Pena. That's the fifth strikeout by Aaron Nola today. All right, Rob Thompson's coming out to the mound for to Aaron Nola. Aaron Nola's so Aaron Nola is coming out of the game, guys. So with that being said, we'll go to a commercial break. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So here we go. Yordan Alvarez comes up for Houston, who's 0 for 1, walking to first. Jose Alvarado is pitching for Philly and fires downstairs. Ball 1. So Alvarado comes set, fires, swung on and popped up to Alex Bohm for out number 2. So Bregman's up there for Houston. Alvarado comes set, fires in there for strike 1. And Dominguez is warming up in the bullpen doing his workouts. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. So Bregman's down in the count, 0-2 to count. So Alvarado comes set, fires inside, ball 1. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. The game is tied 5 apiece. I appreciate it for the subscribe, guys. I definitely do appreciate it. I'm 4 away now from 100. Alvarado comes set, swung on and missed. Strike 3 for out number 3. So we go to the top of the 6th. Tie game, guys. Tie game. So here we go. So if you guys haven't already done so, I want to say thank you so much, guys. I will tune that subscribe in. So bear with me here. Be right back, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Trying to work with here. So Bohm did not go on the first pitch and swung on the second pitch for out number one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on the behind the scenes here, but it wasn't working right. So bear with me. I'll get it right, guys. I thank you for the one that subscribed to me, guys. I definitely do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I'm 4 away now from 100. So Abreu is out there for Houston. Comes to Bryson Stott for inside ball one. So bear with me, guys. Something new that I'm working with. So bear with me. So Abreu comes set and fires in there for strike one. So Abreu comes set, fires on the outside corner, strike two. So Abreu comes set and fires on the outside corner. Bryson Stott caught looking for strike three for out number two. So Abreu comes set to Jay Segura. Swung on and missed strike one. So Abreu comes set, fires, swung on and missed strike two. So Abreu comes set and fires, swung on and missed strike three for out number three. We go to the bottom of the sixth. Tie game still, guys. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for stopping in tonight, checking out the stream. I definitely do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. For some reason, the alert box is not working. I don't know why. I think it's due to the fact that if your profile is hidden, the alert box does not pick up private profiles, which I understand, guys. I mean, you can never be too safe out there in this time of age. So, but yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like button. It gets me out there in the YouTube world. But I want to say thank you to each and every one of you. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. I definitely want to say thank you so much. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, here we go, guys. Alvarado back out there. Back for Philly. Kyle Tucker, the guy that's hit the 2 home runs this game. Alvarado comes set. Swung on. Hit high and deep, but shallow left field. Kyle Schwarber comes in and makes the play for out number 1. You got Zach Eflin warming up in the bullpen for Philly. And Alvarado's coming out of the game. So we're going to go to a quick commercial break. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. When I come back, it was already happening. So the ball was hit. Zach Eflin tries to throw the ball to first. Gurriel with a soft tapper down the third base line and gets on it first. I'm sorry, guys. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't cue it up right. All right, Eflin comes set to Trey Mancini. 1 out. Run around first. Downstairs. Ball 1. So Eflin comes set and fires. Downstairs. Ball 2. All right, here we go, guys. Trey Mancini stands in. 2-0 to count. Eflin comes set and fires. In there, right down the heart of plate. Strike 1. So 2-1 to count. So Eflin fires over to first. So Eflin comes set, fires, swung on, and popped it up down the right field line. And Castellanos calls off Segura to make the out for out number 2. So 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. Houston's got a runner on first. Eflin comes set to Chas McCormick. Fires outside, ball 1. So Eflin comes set, fires downstairs, ball 2. So Eflin comes set, fires, swung on, Britt down the first baseline, foul, out of play. Strike 1, 2-1 to count. So Eflin comes set, fires, downstairs, ball 3. So Eflin comes set, 3-1 to count, 2 outs, runner on first. Eflin fires, swung on, and JT is shaking up on the play. The ball was ricocheted off his mask. Ooh. So Gurriel on deck. Eflin comes set. Full count, 3-2, 2 outs. Eflin fires. Ball forward. Did not get the call. So runners on first and second. So Maldonado stands in there, 1 for 2 today. RBI single in the second. So Eflin comes set. Fires. Downstairs, ball 1. Eflin comes set. Fires. Downstairs for ball 2. So 2-0 to count to Maldonado. Eflin comes set and fires. Swung on. Hit the third. Bohm with the scoop. Across the diamond for out number 3. So the Astros get shut down with 2 runners on base at first and second. Bohm with a defensive stop throws it over the diamond to first base for out number 3. We now go to the top of the 7th. Still a tie game. So with that being said, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, here we go, guys. We're coming off a commercial break here. Philly is now due up. So RBI leaders for the postseason: Bryce Harper and Rhys Hoskins tied at 11. And Abreu comes set to Brandon Marsh. First pitch in there for strike one. Brandon Marsh 1 for 2 today, a double in the fifth, and scored in on a run. So 0-1 to count to Marsh. Abreu comes set, fires. Outside, ball one. All right, Abreu comes set. Oh, time was called behind home plate. So 1-1 to count to Brandon Marsh. So Abreu comes set. Fires. Swung on to right center field off the end of the bat. Kyle Tucker makes the play for out number one. So Kyle Schwarber stands in there for Philadelphia. So Abreu comes set. First pitch in there for strike one. So Abreu comes set. Fires. Downstairs. Ball one. Abreu fires. In there for strike two. A nasty breaking pitch. Time called behind home plate. So 1-2 to count to Kyle Schwarber. 1 out. Game still tied. Top of the seventh, guys. So Abreu comes set. Fires. Downstairs for ball two. So 2-2 to count. Yeah, if you guys lose connection, just refresh the screen. I'm still live, guys. I am still live. So Kyle Schwarber comes set. 2-2 to count. 1 out. Abreu comes set. Fires. Swung on and bounced. Oh, that is an infield error by Jeremy Pena. Abreu tried to come up with the ball, deflected off Abreu's mitt, and still hit up the middle. And Jeremy Pena couldn't scoop up the ball to make the play at first. So that's an infield single, reached on the error by Jeremy Pena. Kyle Schwarber on first. The ball hit the heel of Jeremy Pena's glove. So Philly's got a runner on first. They scored it as a hit, guys. So that's an infield hit for Kyle Schwarber. Hoskins stands in there for Philly. Abreu comes set. Outside, ball one. Hoskins 1 for 3, single in the fourth and a run. Scored in on a run. So Abreu comes set, fires back over to first, keeps Schwarber at bay. So count still 1-0, 1 out. Runner on first. So here we go, guys. Abreu comes set, fires in there for strike one. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Turn the other light on. That might help. So Abreu comes set, 1-1 to count, 1 out. Abreu fires way outside, ball 2. So Abreu comes set and fires in there for strike 2. So 2-2 to count. So here we go, guys. 2-2 to count, 1 out, runner on first. Abreu fires, swung on and missed, strike 3, 2 outs. That's Abreu's third strikeout of the game. So JT Realmuto stands in there. He was 1 for 3, a 2-run double in the 5th. Abreu comes set, throws over to first to keep Schwarber at bay. So Abreu comes set, swung on and missed, strike 1. So Abreu comes set and fires downstairs, ball 1. So 1-1 to count. Yes, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the vote poll up for y'all, so that way whoever comes in who hasn't voted yet has a chance to do so. So here we go. Abreu comes set, fires way outside, ball 2. So 2-1 to count to JT Realmuto. Welcome in, everybody. You got Bryce Harper standing on deck for Philadelphia. So Abreu comes set, fires. There goes Schwarber. And Maldonado's throw is way off target. Kyle Schwarber steals the base. And Schwarber got a great jump. Everybody gets a free taco. And Taco Bell is still a base. So go to your Taco Bell app and get a free taco on the behalf of Kyle Schwarber stealing a base in the World Series. So get down to Taco Bell today. So Abreu comes set and fires way outside. Ball 4. Bryce Harper, and it comes to the plate with runners on first and second, 2 outs. And they're coming out to have a quick mound meeting. So Abreu comes set downstairs for ball 1 to Bryce Harper. So Abreu comes set. Oh, time was called. So Bryce Harper is 370 average, 3 home runs, 20 ribbies, a 1404 OPS in the postseason. Abreu comes set and fires downstairs, ball 2, so 2-0 to Bryce Harper. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just now tuning in, the game is 5-5, top of the 7th, 2 outs. Phillies got runners on first and second. Bryce Harper up to bat, 2-0 to count. So here we go. Abreu comes set, fires upstairs for ball 3. So 3-0 to count to Bryce Harper. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, and hit the notification bell. The game is tied up 5-5. Top of the 7th. Runners on first and second, 2 outs, 3-0 to count to Bryce Harper. Abreu comes set, fires on the inside corner, called strike 1. So 3-1 to count. So Abreu comes set, fires upstairs, ball 4. The bases are now juiced, guys. Bases are now juiced. To Nick Castellanos, Dusty Baker coming out of the dugout to go to his bullpen. So with that being said, guys, Phillies has got runners on first, second, and third. Bases are juiced, 2 outs, top of the 7th. So Nick Castellanos is coming to bat, but they're going to a commercial break. If you haven't already done so, if you're just now tuning in, welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Maverick, or everybody calls me Maverick or Mav, which one you prefer. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already done so. please hit the subscribe button and also the notification bell. That'll let you know when I do go live. Now, tomorrow's game two, I probably unfortunately will not be here, but my buddy from Clan HBS C Sports, he said he might do that game, but with tonight, he said that he's very, very sick, along with him and his wife are very, very sick. I don't know if he's going to get around to streaming that game. We'll see. Um, if you guys tune into the channel, I do have a community post. I will make a community post to let y'all know what's going on with my schedule before, if I do, when I do leave tomorrow, and let you know what's going on. So that way you guys are up to current with the with what's going on. So if you guys haven't already done so, that's a member perk. Uh, with being a subscriber to the channel, you guys will see my community post on your YouTube page or on your feed page. So just stay tuned for that. I'll let you guys know what's going on with that. So just stay tuned for that. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, guys. They are coming back from commercial break. Hector Neris is the pitcher for the Houston Astros. So here we go, guys. Bases are loaded. Neris comes set. Fires downstairs for ball one. Nick Castellanos, 323 average with 7 grand slams in his career, guys. 7 grand slams in his career. So here we go. Neris comes set. Fires. Swung on and missed. Strike one. So Neris comes set. Fires. Swung on and grounded foul. Strike two. So 1-2 to count to Nick Castellanos. The Houston crowd is up on their feet. 1-2 to count. 2 outs. Bases are juiced. There we go, guys. I'll give you guys a call right here. So Neris comes set to Castellanos. Fires. Downstairs. Check swing. Did not go. Ball two. So 2-2 to count to Nick Castellanos. All right, here we go, guys. Nearest comes set. Bases loaded. Nearest fires. Swung on and missed. Strike three. And the Phillies strand three on base. Still a tie score. Houston comes to bat in the bottom of the seventh. With that being said, we come to the seventh inning stretch, guys. The seventh inning stretch. So, well, we know what we do on that. All right, here we go, guys. Let me get set up for it. All right, this is what we do in the South. If you guys just now tuning in, some of you guys might leave, you guys might come back, I don't know, but us in the South, we like to do a seventh inning stretch. So here we go. CeeLo, this one's for you, bud. A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. I don't care for neither one of this team. But I'll root for the Phillies. Because it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't sing worth a damn, but I'll try my best. But go Braves in 2023. Hopefully we sign a few good players for next year. Hopefully we I posted on Twitter earlier this morning. Hopefully with the free agency, you know, of course the off season, hopefully we get you know, some free agencies coming up, but hopefully we can get Dansby Swanson signed to stay with Atlanta. And then also I'd like to see AA go after Jock Peterson, bring the Pearls back to Atlanta. Bring them Purdy Pearls back to Atlanta. You know, I know he went to play for the Giants, his hometown team as a kid. I get that, but with him going into free agency, the Giants are looking to, you know, go big with Aaron Judge. They said they won't be outbid by the Yankees, so they're going big, and they're also looking at Trey Turner, picking up Trey Turner from the Dodgers. So I'll let you guys know during the offseason what happens, what I see on Twitter. I'll let you guys know, and I'll post it in the community chat of what the Braves are doing, because I'm plugged in. I'm tuned in all the Braves channels, Ken Rosenthal's page, and all the I guess all the anchors or reporters that report stuff. So with that being said, guys, I definitely do appreciate it. Thank you, Kenneth, Lane, Walker, everyone. I definitely do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys don't know. I mean, this has been a tough road for me, but I'm making it, trying to get it there, you know. So we'll see. We'll see what the Braves do during the offseason. You know, hopefully we get some good players next year, get rid of Marcell Ozuna, and get away from that nasty contract. I like to see Jorge Soler back in Atlanta uniform, Jock Peterson back in a uniform, bring the old team back, and we'll see what happens. So, all right, they're coming back from a commercial break. So you got Jose Altuve coming up for Houston. Zach Eflin back out there to pitch. So Eflin comes set, swung on, and hit down the third base line, foul. Strike one to Altuve. Welcome in, everybody. We go to the bottom of the seventh. Game is still tied. So Eflin comes set, fires, swung on to Stott, fires over to first for out number 1. So you got Ranger Suarez, the starter, warming up in the Phillies bullpen. You got Jeremy Pena, 1 for 3 today, a double in the third. Eflin fires, swung on, and ripped down the third base line foul. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, it's up, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. My operator error. Still learning. Still learning, guys. It is up and running. I'm sorry. So Eflin comes set to Pena. Swung on and hit it to first. Hoskins steps on first for out number 2. I am completely sorry about that, guys. Completely sorry. All right, you got Rob Thompson coming out of the dugout to bring in Ranger Suarez to pitch to Yordan Alvarez. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to stay live with y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Operator error. It happens when you're having too much fun. But yeah, guys, it's been a long road. I just remember just a few short months ago, I was like y'all sitting behind that desk or wherever you guys are sitting at, looking at your phones. I was that same person just sitting there contemplating whether I can do this or not. I took the leap of faith and to do it, and now here I am. Yes, I'm still a small channel, but I'm slowly getting there. Slowly. I tried my hand in, I tried my hand in a few NFL games, along with co-streaming with my buddy GB from ClanHBS, C Sports over there. I've sat in with a couple guest streams with him, just learning the ropes with the NFL layout and configuration. I thought I did pretty well. So after baseball is done and over with, I will be doing some football games. I don't know what teams I'm going to cover. You know, me being from the South, I'll probably cover some Falcons games, which they are right now leading the NFC South standings after Tom Brady lost again. That's 3 games in a row that Tom Brady has lost, and that puts Atlanta in first place at 3-4 for the year. So there's going to be a couple teams that I may watch, but right now, it depends on what games I want to cover. So that's another thing too, guys. If you haven't already done so, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already subscribed. So that way you guys know when I go live again and hit that notification bell. It'll let you know what streams are upcoming, because I'll queue them up and it'll let you know what stream I'm going to pull or do. So yeah, guys, I'm going to say thank you to each and every one of you. D, Kenneth, Walker, Lane, JT, Mikey, everybody. CeeLo, Kenneth, everyone that has made this possible. Daniel, everybody. I want to make sure that each and every one of you gets recognized for making this guy right here live on here. It's you guys that do this. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be sitting right here. I'd be just like y'all, sitting there watching somebody else's stream for the game. But I wanted to take the I wanted to take an active part in this. So here we go. We got Ranger Suarez coming in to pitch for Philly. So Yordan Alvarez stands in for Houston. So Suarez fires downstairs, ball one. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kenneth Lane. Yeah, it takes guts, I'm telling you. So here we go. Suarez comes set, 1-0 to count, fires right down Main Street, strike one. I don't know yet there, Kenneth. Just stay tuned for that. Um, I might do the World Series game. So hold on a second. Suarez comes set, fires downstairs, ball two. So 2-1. The reason why I say that is I don't know yet, due to the fact that my buddy GB might do that Monday night game. I don't know yet. I don't know what his schedule is going to be like. With him being sick, it throws everything up in the air. So I may just tune in to that game for the World Series. So Suarez comes set, fires in there for strike two. So 2-2 to count to Yordan Alvarez. Oh yeah, I appreciate it there, Lane. Yeah, it takes nerve standing in front of this camera and talking to the camera. So, but you guys have been great, each and every one of you. Ranger Suarez comes set inside ball three, so 3-2 to count. So yeah, guys, you've been a great fan base. I want to thank each and every one of you. You know. So here we go. Suarez comes set to Yordan Alvarez. Full count, 3-2 to count, 2 outs. So here we go. Suarez fires. Swung on and missed. Strike three. And Suarez shuts down Yordan Alvarez. And we go to the top of the eighth. And game score is still tied 5-5. So yeah, guys. You guys been such a fantastic fan base to take a small channel like mine and get it to where it's at. And also, I know I'll speak on the behalf of GB over there. He wants to also say thank you as well. You guys shown him a lot of love as well. You make sure you guys tune him in as well. There's going to be days that I won't be able to stream. Um, so he'll probably pick up the streams. But with him being sick tonight, guys, I don't know how his schedule's going to be, but I will plug it in the community post or the community chat, so you guys be active in that. When I do post something in there, you guys are more than welcome to sit there and throw the thumbs up and sit there and chat it up. I have no issues with that. That's why I opened it up for you, so that way you guys have another way of getting a hold of me besides just here on the stream. So, but yeah, come Monday night, I don't know if I'm going to do the NFL game or if I'm going to do the World Series game. I'm more of a baseball kind of guy, but I got to get my feet wet in the football because baseball is coming down to a close. And once baseball's over with, I'm not going to sit there and make you guys wait till spring for streams. So I got to leap from baseball to something else. Like I said, I don't follow much soccer. I follow more college football, of course, Georgia Bulldogs, of course. But I also watch some football, NFL games. So with that being said, I may just switch over to NFL. After the World Series is over with, that's probably what I'm going to do and tune in to different games. But there's going to be times like on Sunday or whatever, depending on what team I want to follow. You guys just got to be active in the channel. Make sure when I do go live, you guys see the game uploaded. So, but yeah, guys, I want to say thank you so much. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, here we go, guys. Montero, Rafael Montero stands in there for Astros as a pitcher. Alec Bohm, 1 for 3 today, a double in the fourth, and scored on a run. First pitch in there for strike one. So Montero comes set and fires in there for strike two. Got the call. It was on the upper side of the strike zone at the top of the box. So Alec Bohm is down in the count, 0-2 to count. Montero comes set and fires. Swung on and missed. Strike three. 1 out. Yes, guys, I made sure that the interactive was on. So here we go. Montero comes set to Bryce's Stott. First pitch. Swung on and ripped to the screen. Strike one. Yeah, it is definitely a good game there, Kenneth. Very good game. So Stott's 0 for 2, a walk in the fourth. So Montero looks in, gets his sign, comes set, and fires. Swung on and missed. Strike two. A 98-mile-an-hour fastball on the outside corner of the plate. So Montero comes set, 0-2 to count, and fires. On the outside corner, did not get the call. Ball one. So 1-2 to count, 1 out to Bryce's Stott. So Montero comes set, fires, swung on, hit high and deep to right center field, but McCormick underneath it to make the play for 2 outs. So Montero comes set to Jay Segura. Swung on the first pitch, swung on, it hit up, popped up to Gurriel, and underneath it for an easy kind of corner for out number 3. We now go to the bottom of the 8th, the heart of the order for Astros coming up, Alex Bregman. So with that being said, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. Welcome in there, Doodle. The first time I've seen you tonight. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to sit there and thank Doodle as well. He's, he's been around for a little bit, and I want to say thank you, Doodle, for tuning in each and every time I do a stream. I know GB from ClanHBS, C Sports. He wants to also thank you guys as well for tuning in to his stream when he does stream. Um, we both are making a push, guys. We're definitely making that push to get our channels up and running. And so far, you guys are knocking this thing out of the park. Um, Without you guys, this would not be possible. So I want to sit there and extend my hand out and say thank you so much, Doodle, Lane, Kenneth, JT, CeeLo, Walker, everyone, Goose Sports, everyone. I was just like you guys, sitting behind the screen, sitting behind the scenes, watching other people's streams. But I sat there and wanted to make sure that if I get my name out there, I show that what kind of person I am and that I'm not a bad guy. I want to have a close group net of people that I can get along with, and we can all chat up and have fun and make it a fun stream. Each and every stream that we do, you guys make it fun for me to just relax, have fun. You know, it's you guys that really it's really for. I mean, I'm doing this to keep preoccupied because, of course, like I said, I lost my job 5 months ago, guys. I've been jobless ever since. Um, I'm trying to make a go at this. This right here is keeping me very busy, like it would be a regular 8 to 5 job. But with everything going on, I'm still gonna stick with YouTube. But behind the scenes, I'm still actively looking, putting in applications. Just nothing has come through yet, but hopefully it does. But I'm still gonna do streams for y'all because you guys are making this possible. I'm not gonna fall off to the wayside and leave you guys high and dry. I'm not gonna do that. That's not what kind of person I am. So, so yeah, guys, I definitely do appreciate it. Now they're coming back from a commercial break. So bottom of the eighth we go. Tie score. Bottom of the order for the Astros. Bregman due up. And Ranger Suarez is back out there for Philly. So Bregman is 0 for 2 tonight. So here we go. Suarez comes set. Fires. Swung on right to Ranger Suarez. And throws it over to first for out number 1. All right, guys, we got Kyle Tucker, who's already hit 2 home runs tonight, a solo home run, and a 3-run home run. So, Suarez comes set, swung on, first pitch, and foul ball, strike 1. And Kyle Tucker broke his back. So here we go, guys. Strike 0-1 to count to Kyle Tucker, 1 out. So Suarez comes set, fires, swung on, Brett foul down the first base line, foul, strike 2. So 0-2 to count to Kyle Tucker. So here we go. So Suarez comes set and fires downstairs for ball one. So Suarez comes set and fires. Swung on. Base hit to right field. So the go-ahead run is on board at first. One out. All right, Thompson is going to the bullpen. Suarez was up to get all three left-handed batters. He got two, but gave up one hit to the other. So Thompson's going to the bullpen. So with that being said, guys, they're going to a commercial break. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to go make a quick pit stop. So sorry about that. So Yuri Gurriel for the Astros. So Dominguez comes in for Philly. Swung on and missed strike one. So Dominguez comes set, swung on, hit to Alec Bohm, and oh, they almost turned a double play, guys, but they get the force out at second. Yeah, Gurriel's safe by a country mile. So 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. So Trey Mancini stands in. Dominguez comes set. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Slider from Dominguez. So Dominguez comes set to Mancini. Fires. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. A slider way outside, but Mancini swung and missed. Strike 2. You got Robert Presley warming up in the Astros bullpen. Their closer. So Dominguez fires. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Out number 3. All right, guys, we go to the top of the 9th. Score still tied. You got Marsh, Schwarber, and Hoskins coming up for Philly. We go to the top of the 9th. Top of the 9th, guys. So the game's coming down to crunch time. So if you guys haven't already done so, please get those votes in. If you haven't already took after part in the votes, I see that you got. Oh wow, you guys have been actively participating in the poll tonight. I definitely do appreciate it, guys. I'm still going to leave it up there because this game can go either way. So if you're just now tuning in, the game is still tied, going to the top of the 9th. 5-5 is the score. So with that being said, guys, please make sure you hit that like, hit the subscribe, and hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. You know, I'm gonna stay live regardless. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna say thank you each and every one of you for tuning in tonight. I want to say thank you so much. You guys taking time out of your active busy schedules, especially on a Friday night. You guys could be out celebrating with family or whatever, but you guys chose to come here and support the channel. I definitely do appreciate it, guys, so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, just stay tuned in. I'll let you guys know what's up. Something tomorrow before I leave. I'll let y'all know in the community post. I'll let you know what the schedule's looking like. So if you guys haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel. You will see my community post pop up in your feed. So that way you guys can take active part in that chat as well. But I'll let you guys know what's going on. So that way you guys are not wondering what's going on or where I'm at or if I'm going to stream or not. So with that being said, guys, make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm going to take a quick pause with the camera. I'll be right back. All right, guys, they're just now coming off commercial break. Ryan Presley pitching for the Houston Astros. Brandon Marsh at bat. First pitch swung on and missed. Strike 1 with a nasty breaking pitch down and in there for strike 1. So 1-3, 1 for 3 today. Brandon Marsh double in the 5th. Scored in on a run. So Presley comes set. Fires in there for on the inside corner for a breaking pitch for strike 2. So 0-2 to count to Brandon Marsh. So here we go. Robert Presley comes set and fires. Swung on and did not swing. Ball downstairs. Ball one. So 1-2 to count to Brandon Marsh. And you got Kyle Schwarber standing on deck. And Reese Hoskins after that. Presley comes set. Fires downstairs for ball two. So 2-2 to count. So Presley comes set. Fires. Swung on. Bouncing ball to second to Altuve to first for out number one. All right, you got Kyle Schwarber coming up to the plate for Philly. All right, here we go, guys. One out, top of the ninth. Presley comes set and fires. Breaking pitch downstairs for ball one. So Presley comes set, fires. A nasty breaking pitch in there for strike one. So Presley comes set, fires. Inside, ball two. So Presley comes set, fires. On the outside corner, strike two to Kyle Schwarber, 2-2 to count. Here we go, guys. 2-2 to count, one out, top of the ninth. Presley fires, swung on and ripped down the first baseline, foul. Wow, that was a hanging, looks like a hanging fastball, looked like, or a changeup. So Presley comes set to Kyle Schwarber, 2-2 to count, fires. Downstairs, bounces off the ground, ball three. So full count to Kyle Schwarber. One out, top of the ninth, guys. Top of the ninth inning. This is for all the marbles right here for game one. So Presley, Kyle Schwarber calls time. So 3-2 to count, 1 out. Presley comes set to Kyle Schwarber, fires. Oh, on the inside corner, strike 3, 2 outs. Wow. So 2 outs. Hoskins up to bat. Presley comes set. Fires. Downstairs for ball 1. 1-4. 1 for 4 today. Single in the 4th and scored in on a run. So Presley comes set. Fires. Swung on and ripped back to the screen. Strike 1. So Presley comes set. Fires. Hoskins up underneath the ball, popped up to shortstop. And Pena almost drops the ball. And Pena catches it twice. And the Houston's going to come up with McCormick, Maldonado, and Altuve coming up to the bottom of the 9th inning, guys. So this is for all the marbles right here. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to probably end the poll right now. You guys got, who do you think will win game 1? You guys got Houston at 70%. So you've got Houston at 70%, the Phillies at 29% with 27 votes casted. I want to say thank each and every one of you for tuning in to that. I want to say thank you for taking the after part in the poll tonight. I'm going to say thank you so much. But I'm going to stay live with y'all so that way you guys don't miss the thing, and I don't miss the play or whatever it is. But yeah, guys, just stay tuned when I do another stream. So oh, so what you guys gonna do for tomorrow? I know some of y'all got to work, like D's got to work tomorrow. So what you guys got planned for tomorrow? I hear you, Kenneth. So far, they've been doing pretty well. I mean, that one pitch that caused Schwarber looked like it was out of the strike zone, but got called a strike 3 call. But other than that, I mean, they've been pretty much spot on for the World Series. So yeah, let me know what you guys are gonna do tomorrow. What you guys are gonna do for the weekend. I know tomorrow I'll probably be at my buddy's house watching college football tomorrow with my Georgia Bulldogs playing in Jacksonville on the road against Florida. So here we go, guys. Bottom of the 9th, Chaz McCormick due up for Houston. So you got Dominguez standing in there against Chas McCormick, bottom of the ninth guy. Dominguez fires, swung on, and foul ball, strike one. McCormick 1 for 2 today, a single and a walk. All right, there we go. Dominguez comes set, swung on and hit out of play, strike two, and I forgot to turn the interactive on for y'all, but I just turned it on, guys. So it's up there now. It should be running. Yeah, it's running. I'm sorry about that, guys. My bad. So 0-2 to count to Chas McCormick. So Dominguez comes set, fires, way outside, ball one. All right, here we go, guys. 1-2 to count, nobody out, bottom of the ninth. Chas McCormick up. Dominguez for the Phillies comes set and fires upstairs for ball two. So 2-2 to count to Chas McCormick. Bottom of the ninth, nobody out, guys. So Dominguez comes set, swung on and missed, strike three. That's the second strikeout for Dominguez. One out, guys. One out in the bottom of the ninth. All right, Christian Vasquez coming in to pitch hit for Martin Maldonado. So Dominguez comes set, fires, in there for strike one. Dominguez comes set and fires inside, ball one. So 1-1 to count to Christian Vasquez. So 1-1 to count, one out. So Dominguez comes set, fires, swung on, and fouled off and out of play, strike two. So 1-2 to count. So here we go, guys. 1-2 to count. Dominguez comes set and fires. Ball 2 outside. 2-2 to count. So time was called by Vasquez behind the home plate. So David Robinson warming up in the Phillies bullpen, just in case. So Dominguez comes set and fires outside, ball 3. So full count, 3-2 to count to Christian Vasquez. And you got Luis Garcia warming up in the Houston bullpen. So Dominguez comes set, fires, swung on, and did he go? He did go around. Strike 3 for Dominguez, out number 2. Vasquez could not lay off. So out number 2, bottom of the ninth, still a tie game with Jose Altuve coming to the plate. So 2 outs, guys, 2 outs. Wow. So here we go, guys. Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 4 tonight. Last at bat, but a ground out. So Dominguez comes set, fires in there for strike 1. So Jose Altuve's got 23 career postseason home runs, tied in most in Major League history with Manny Ramirez with 29. The great old Manny Ramirez. So Dominguez comes set and fires downstairs, ball 1. So Dominguez comes set and fires. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. So deuces are running wild, guys. 1-2 to count. 2 outs. So Dominguez comes set and fires. Swung on, check swings, and hit out of play. We'll do it again. 1-2 to count. All right, here we go, guys. Dominguez comes set, swung on, and popped up. Marsh is coming on, and the ball gets down for Jose Altuve with a dump shot base hit to center field. And the bottom of the ninth, that keeps Houston in the game. Marsh was playing deep. So here we go, guys. Houston's got a runner on first. You got Jeremy Pena, 1 for 4, double in the third, scored on a run. Altuve on first, 2 outs, bottom of the ninth, facing Dominguez. So Dominguez comes set and fires. There goes Altuve. And Altuve gets in there for a stolen base. Philly said they might hold. Hold on, guys. They might challenge this. That throw was right on the money. Wow. So they're taking a look at this, guys. That throw was right dead on the money. All right, the call on the field stands, and the call stands. Altuve stole the base, and Philly still has one challenge left. So the winning running in scoring position, that puts pressure on Philly's outfielders in case the ball is popped up. If it's popped up, that's an easy can of corn. We go to the top. But if it's on the ground, it's different. So Dominguez comes set, fires in there for strike one. So one to count because the first pitch was thrown for a ball before Altuve took the base. So here we go. 1-1 to count to Jeremy Pena. Runner on second. Dominguez comes set. Swung on. Hit high and deep. And Nate Castellanos slides in and makes the play for out number 3. We go to the top of the 10th. Holy crap. Castellanos makes the freaking play. Wow. We got extra innings in game 1, guys. Wow, what a play. Whoo. Wow, guys, that was one hell of a play by Nick Castellanos. Wow, what a play. And Castellanos was playing deep, too. Wow. Woo. I'll be right back, guys. You guys are not going to miss a play. I'll be right back. Wow. All right, guys, they're coming back from a commercial break. Kyle Schwarber hollers over to Nick Castellanos, told him to come on in, and that ball was hit right to him, but he made a hell of a diving play to send it to the 10th inning, extra innings. So Garcia is in there for Houston. Fires. Ball one down in the dirt. So Vasquez behind home plate. So Garcia comes set. Fires. In there for strike one. So Garcia comes set and fires. Swung on and missed strike two. So Garcia comes set, fires, downstairs, ball two. So guys, you do not get a shadow runner on second like you would during the regular season. Since it's the World Series, you do not get that shadow runner in the World Series. Like in the regular season, we had a shadow runner on first or on second. You do not get it in the World Series. So Garcia comes set downstairs for ball three. So full count on JT Realmuto, nobody out. And you got Bryce Harper on deck. So Garcia comes set, fires, swung on, hit high and deep to right field, and it's out! It's out! Realmuto with the home run to right field. It makes it now 6-5 Phillies. The Phillies take the freaking lead in the top of the 10th inning. Holy crap! From 5-0 to come back and put 6 on the board. Holy crap! Woo! Boy, that ball was gone, son. I mean, gone. Holy crap. Woo! So you got Bryce Harper coming up to bat for Phillies. So Garcia comes set to Bryce Harper, fires, swung on and ripped down the first base line foul. Strike one. Huh. Yeah. But they brought in Garcia and he put one over the plate, and that was it. So Garcia comes set to Bryce Harper, fires, swung on, and hit up out of play. Strike two. So Harper's down in the count, 0-2 to count. Harper is 1 for 3 today, or tonight, single and a walk, and scoring on a run. So here we go, guys. So Garcia comes set and fires, swung on and fouled off of Vasquez's mask. We'll do it again. 0-2 to count. So Garcia comes set, fires, way downstairs, ball one. So Garcia comes set, swung on, and base hit to left center field for Bryce Harper. Nobody out. Bryce Harper with a base hit to left center field to get things going after the solo shot by JT Realmuto to right field. Wow. All right, Nick Castellanos comes up to the plate. So Garcia comes set to Castellanos, nobody out, and throws it over to first. Safe at first. So Castellanos 1 for 4 today. Ribby is single in the fourth and scored on a run. And Garcia keeps throwing it back over to first. So here we go. Castellanos stands in. Garcia comes set and fires. Swung on and missed. Strike one. And you still got Robertson out there warming up in the Phillies bullpen. So Garcia comes set, swung on, and hit up the middle, and shoveled over to second, and thrown over to first, but no play at first. They only get the force out at second base. So 1 out. Nick Castellanos with an infield hit. I'm going to keep it live here, guys. I'm bringing you each and every single play. So you guys ain't going to miss a play at all. So you got Alec Bohm standing in there for the Phillies. Garcia comes set. Fires. In there for strike one. Alec Bones 1 for 4, a 2-run double in the fourth. So Garcia comes set and fires downstairs, ball one. So 1-1 to count to Alec Bohm. All right, Walker, you have a good one, brother. You have a good night, sir. We'll catch you on the next stream. Stay tuned for the upcoming, depending on what game I do. So look for that in your feed. So you have a good night, sir. We'll catch you later. So Garcia comes set, fires, swung on a bouncing chopper over to third. Bregman with a bare hand makes the play at first and makes the out number two. 2 down in the 10th inning, but moves the runner over to second. So Garcia comes out of the game, gives up a home run to JT Realmuto. So Dusty Baker's going to the bullpen. So we'll see who they bring up. But yeah, guys, thank you for sticking in there with me for the stream tonight. I know it's midnight here on the East Coast, uh, 11:12 Central Time. They're in the Central Zone, Central Time Zone. But I told you I'll bring every single play until the game is finished. So with that being said, guys, I'm gonna say thank you to each and every one of you, Walker, Doodle, everyone, D, CeeLo, Goose Sports, GB from ClanHBS, C Sports. I'm gonna thank each and every single one of you. Mikey Castro, JT, D, everybody, everybody that's Lane, everybody that's tuned in tonight. I want to say thank you, each and every one of you. I want to say thank you for staying up and tuning into the game and tuning into the stream. I definitely do appreciate it, guys, so much. Thank you. But like I said, they're going to Astros are going to a pitching change for the game. So with that being said, I'm going to take a quick pause. I'm going to be right back. So bear with me here. But I'm going to leave the interactive up. I'm just going to be right back. All right, guys. They're bringing in Ryan Stanek from the bullpen to Bryce's stop first pitch downstairs for ball one, 98-mile-an-hour fastball, ball one. So Stanek comes set and fires. Swung on, fly ball down the third base line. Bregman on the run and does not make the play because of net encroachment. He got fumbled up in the net. Bregman got hook, line, and sinker into the net, guys. So strike one to stop. All right, Kenneth. If you're taking off, buddy, you have a good night, sir. We'll catch you guys later. So Ryan Stanek comes set, 1-1 to count, 2 outs. Stanek fires, swung on and ripped up out of play. Strike two, or excuse me, up against the screen. So 1-2 to count, 2 outs. So Stanek comes set, fires, outside, ball two. So the deuces are running wild, guys. Deuces are running wild. 2-2 to count, 2 outs, runner on second. So Stanek looks in, gets his sign. Stock comes set. Stanek fires. Swung on and ripped down the first base line foul. We'll do it again. So, game one, top of the 10, 2 out, 2-2 to count, 2 out, runner on second. Phillies trying to get another run home. So Stanek comes set to Bryson Stott, fires downstairs, ball 3. So full count to Bryson Stott, 3-2 to count. Wow. It's getting close, guys, here. And you got Jay Segura standing up there for the Phillies. So Stanek comes set and fires. Upstairs, ball 4. So Stanek issues a 2-out walk to Bryson Stott. So Phillies has got runners on first and second, 2 outs. We got Jay Segura coming up to bat for the Philly. So Stanek comes set to Segura. First pitch, swung on and hit up out of play, strike 1. Segura is 0 for 4, a ground out, 2 pop outs, and a strikeout this evening. So Stanek comes set, fires, swung on, and ripped up out of play, strike 2. 0-2 to count to Jay Segura. So Stanek comes set, fires, swung on, and Vasquez couldn't make the play behind home plate. All right, guys, if you want to stay behind for a little bit, I kind of give some pointers out if you want, or I could just take off the stream after the game is over with. So I'll let you guys make that call if you guys want to stay for a few game stats at the end of the game. So timeout was called behind home plate. But I know it's getting late, guys. I know that. So Stanek comes set to Segura, fires, swung on, cracks a liner to third for out number 3. So Phillies take the lead 6-5, and you got Robertson coming out, you got Jordan coming up, Bregman and Tucker. So the top of the pretty much the heart of the order for the Houston Astros coming up for Robinson. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I want to say thank you each and every one of you. I'm only 4 away, guys. I'm only 4 away from 100 subs. Which I know it hasn't updated. I don't know why it's not updating, but I promise you, my current subscribe list is 96 subscribers. So I want to thank each and every single one of you, the 96 subscribers that I do have. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for subscribing to the channel. I thank you so much. So stay tuned for the next stream. I'll let you guys know in a community post what's going to happen. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell for whoever shows up late. But probably not because the game's almost over with. So, but of course, I got to get it out there. But with that being said, guys, stay tuned for the next stream. I'll let you guys know what stream I'm gonna do, and I'll let you know what my buddy GB, if he feels up to it. If he's still feeling under the weather and feeling sick as a dog, he may not stream. So you might have to wait till Sunday, probably. So I'll let you guys know tomorrow what's going down. So just stay tuned for that. So, but yeah, hopefully you guys have a good day tomorrow. If you guys have to work tomorrow, good luck at work tomorrow. And for the rest of the ones that don't have to work, you guys can enjoy a sleep-in morning tomorrow. So you got Yordan Alvarez coming up to bat for Houston Astros. All right. You got Edmundo Sosa at third base, who replaces Alec Bohm at third. So Robertson's got to earn all three of these outs. Jordan's 0 for 3 tonight, a walk in the first. Phillies lead at 6-5. Bottom of the 10th, nobody out. And then you got Bregman on deck. And then Kyle Tucker after that. So Robertson comes set. Fires. Swung on. And Rip was ready for it. First pitch, strike one. So Robinson comes set and fires. Swung on. Down the left field line. Foul. Strike two. So Robinson comes set, 0-2 to count, fires, swung on, and ripped foul. We'll do it again, 0-2 to count. So Robinson comes set and fires outside, ball one. So Robinson comes set and fires, swung on, and we'll do it again, 1-2 to count. So Robertson comes set. Time is called behind home plate. So Robertson comes set and fires. Swung on a miss. Yordan Alvarez was going fishing. Strikeout number three. Strikeout number one. Strike three. 1 out for David Robinson. So Robinson comes set to Alex Bregman. Fires. Swung on and missed. Strike one. So Bregman had to walk back to his on deck circle to get a can of adhesive or whatever to spray his bat down again. So Robinson comes set. Fires. Breaking pitch down for ball one. So 1-1 to count. So Robinson comes set. Fires. Swung on and ripped foul down the third base line. Foul. Strike two. So 1-2 to count to Alex Bregman, who just kind of poked the bat out there. So Robinson comes set. 1-2 to count. One out to Bregman. Fires. Swung on. Off the bounce. And the Schwarber off the wall. Extra bases for Bregman. And Bregman delivers a double for Houston. All right, so here we go, guys. Bregman with a double. You got Tucker. Kyle Tucker with 2 home runs tonight. Stands in on deck for Houston. He's 3 for 4 with 2 home runs, a single, and 4 RBIs tonight. 3 for 4. So Robertson comes set and fires downstairs for ball one. All right, here we go, guys. So 1-0 to count. 1 out. Robinson comes set to Kyle Tucker and fires. Swung on and missed. Strike one. So Kyle Tucker 303 average, 8 home runs in the postseason. So Robertson comes set and fires. Kyle Tucker rips that one foul down the first base line. Strike two. So 1-2 to count to Kyle Tucker. All right, here we go, guys. Robinson gets his sign and fires downstairs for ball two. I'll stay late for till whenever this game's over with, guys. I'm bringing you all the coverage for game one. So all right, Robinson comes set. Fires. Swung on and missed. Strike three. And Robertson gets him with a breaking ball, but they throw it down to first to get out number two. So you got Yuli Gurriel, 3 for 5 in the postseason with 2 doubles and 3 ribbies against David Robinson. So Robinson comes set to Gurriel. First pitch, fires in there for strike one. So Robinson comes set and fires outside, ball one. So Robinson comes set, fires outside, ball two. All right, you got Diaz pitch hitting for Mancini, who stands on deck. Robinson fires outside, ball three. So Robinson comes set, 3-1 to count, 2 outs. Fires way downstairs, ball four. You got Diaz pitch hitting for Trey Mancini. So Robinson comes set to Diaz and fires. Oh, wild pitch. Runners advance up 90 feet. Bregman at third. Gurriel to second. So here we go, guys. Oh, the Buys wanted to come in tonight and play around. First time tonight, guys. So Robinson comes set to Diaz, 1-0 to count. Fires. And Diaz almost got hit on that pitch, 2-0 to count. Ooh. I mean, very close, guys. You got Chas McCormick on deck. Robinson comes set. And, oh, he leaned into it. Strike one. It looks like, hold on. He leaned into it. Yeah, he leaned into that. He leaned into it. So 3-0. So Robinson 3-0 to count, 2 outs, runners on second and third. Robinson comes set, fires, swung on and missed, strike one. So Robinson comes set, swung on, bounces to third, fires over to first, out number 3. Phillies won game 1. The final score 6-5. The Phillies win game 1, and Astros strand 2 runners at second and third, and they could not score. So Phillies with the second largest comeback by a National League team in the World Series history. Dodgers in 1956, Game 2 did it back in 1956. With that being said, the winning pitcher was Dominguez. The save by Robinson. Losing pitcher was Garcia. So no call for Aaron Nola or Justin Verlander. So with that being said, guys, the final score 6-5. Phillies on top of the Astros at home. So with that being said, guys, game over with. I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you that has stuck in tonight with the game. I'm going to give you guys some, well, the game just got over with, and it crazy, man. Crazy. So, I know, Doodle, I know you guys wanted the Astros to win, but the Phillies are coming back, and they came back to win it. You can't be mad at them. They came back to win the game. So with that being said, guys, the Phillies lead the series 1-0. 1-0. So Kyle Schwarber was 1-4 tonight. Hoskins was 1-for-5. Realmuto was 2-for-4 with that homer in the 10th. Bryce Harper was 2-for-4. Castellanos was 1-for-5. Alec Bohm was 1-for-5. Bryson Stott was 0-for-3. Segura was 0-for-5, and Brandon Morris was 1-for-4. Aaron Nola pitched 4 and 1/3 innings, 6 hits, 5 earned runs, 2 base hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Alvarado pitched 1 inning and did not give up no hits, no earned runs, no walks, 1 strikeout. Eflin came in and pitched 1 and 1/3 inning. Gave up 1 hit, 1 walk, no strikeouts. Ranger Suarez came out with 2/3 of an inning. Gave up 1 hit, no earned runs, no walks, 1 strikeout. And Dominguez came in and pitched 1 2/3 inning. Gave up 1 hit, no earned runs, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. And then David Robinson came in the 10th to pitch out 1 full inning, 1 hit, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. So with that being said, guys, the Philadelphia Phillies win the game 1, 6-5 over the Houston Astros at home in Houston. So with that being said, guys, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you. I just wanted to give you kind of a, kind of some game stats before I shut the stream off. But I want to say thank you for tuning in. It's 1:45 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. So I want to say thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Stay tuned for the next stream. I will let you guys know in a community post what's going to go down tomorrow. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to say good night to each and every one of you. Thank you, everyone. Doodle, Kenneth, Walker, CeeLo, uh, JT, Kenneth, Lane, um, Mikey Castro, uh, D. Carroll, CeeLo, everybody. I want to say thank you, each and every one of you that tuned in tonight. Daniel, everybody. Everybody that's make this possible, I definitely do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. With that being said, guys, I'm going to take off. You guys have a good night, and we will talk to y'all later. I'm going to say Maverick out. We'll see y'all later, guys. You guys have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Maverick out.